I hope I did not make a fucky wucky. I hope I did not make a little fucky wucky. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Show off it. I arrived with warnings. Read the goddamn passives if you want to live. Oh god. Oh, they've learned that they're not gonna fucking spam spam the nonsense. Before we start, I'm gonna do a roll because I want to try and get the Faustals. I want to try and get the Fausts. I did not get the Faustals. Dupes. From that angle, she looks so 2B. I know. It's one more roll. Just 2 rolls. It's only 2 rolls. Okay. As it goes, anyways. Sure, it'll be fine. How are my shards? That's what I need to fucking check. Huh? Where the no, wait, oh, there it is. Is that Sinclairs? The bajillion Sinclairs? I'm sure it'll be fun. Let's fix the fucking team. There we go. Before I get ravaged. Ravaged by the horrible fucking demons. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go all the way back. No. You saying what's your little passive? Yeah, that'll be fine. Surely being 5 levels under will be fine. These dice can handle it. Convert your modules. Ah, right. Right! I need to go back. You will be steward worse than your own tail, oh boy. The garden's sorrow bearer elementor at the infinite flower, raked in hand, teardrops in eyes, you carve bloodstained tears upon branches floral. Heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief, an elegy for a flower and a bright bird departing, availed not to hold the parting spring. Surrendered, I become, heading the endless woes, sun's relief. Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. Thus, silent. We will get back. In the silent windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building swept through and thoroughly destroyed by the brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyang is no tragedy, As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation in store. The site of the history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. I need to play library. So this is the annihilated Tong's family building? Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building. Yes, it is. And it's no longer in use. So everyone inside this building must have been... What kind of transgressions could they have possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? And there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude? With such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind. You're right. It was unusual, even for the city. And that's because the head was here. Hung Lu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. The head? The Kong family broke a taboo, and the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. I've been spoiled too much, I know it wasn't just the sweepers. They have the cuck chair, my head's just covering it. The head must have been a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it caused the sinners to shrink so much. As we are ambling aimlessly with this revelation, welcome to round 2 of the evaluations, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous voice broke through the silence through the speakers. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I'll be taking over as the host with this start of the second round. It's like the Jai Zhang got kicked off the host seat. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. Up there. Oh, there's fucking seats up there? Up there, are they? Oh, don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. I would not fucking go. After the fucking shit show that was round 1, I would not fucking go to watch in person. Fucking insanity. It'd be reasonable to assume they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? To be fair, it's like 50 plus meters in the air. I've seen how people fucking jump in the fucking setting. You never know when someone's gonna whip out the fucking the wind-up wheel fucking grenade launcher and fucking hawk an exploding puck up there. Well, give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we really get to the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Yay! Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their arses, popping popcorn in their mouths while we're stuck shitting bricks down here. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night. Though I doubt many of them bet on us. They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement, even if we rode the lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? Yeah, it's a fucking building. Display no, we're still within a subterranean area of Hanyang, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with a pale blue sky above them. This is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hanyang. Many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dongguanyan decorated in much the same manner. He mentioned that back in Canto 6. God, when you say that, I know I didn't face Tracy Jardai just taking out Doblo and rhythm heavening the fucking, yeah, rhythm heaven the fucking jar zombies up there. They allowed them to get away with it before, so you know. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similar decorated, always so sunny and green. And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's that? It's because it feels more like the outside because they are able to keep out all the pollution. So what's that? I realized what Radia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own. Honglu tilted his head, thinking. Real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat. The four houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning from the remaining houses too. Reminder of what? That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us. That we should know our places, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve, said the elders. Shall we enter now? While we all gaped about like the fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hanlu casually walked ahead of us into the building, like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Hanlu paused, then turned around. Yes, I probably did. Probably? What do you mean by probably? I'm trying to have less and less idea what that spile really means. What do you mean by probably? Hanlu's levels rated in 55. Hanlu's uptime type spins are tier 4. Yeah. Coin? Rankings. Coins. Interesting. Go back to the main menu because I need to save my fucking rocks. Is this gonna be a Canto with multiple dungeons? Which is kind of fucked up. I haven't bought the pass yet. I shall wait. I don't buy the pass once I have at least like 5 tickets for like extract unlocked, which I don't think I have even 1 yet. Probably won't be for a while. Can we use the uptie identities and thread spin for all sinners? Interesting. Interesting. Shards. I'm sure Hanlu will be fine. I'm gonna keep Fire Fist Man because he's strong. Resume. It'll be fine. Nobody will suffer a horrible death. I lie as easily as I breathe. 3 coins. It means that the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestants who come first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. Oh. I thought there would be 3 rounds. I've suffered a horrible death tonight. I just ate like 10 pounds of Taco Bell. Oh God, Red. I hope your toilet's strong. And I hope it's stronger than you. As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now you're ready to get round 2 rolling, far stronger than I. Hey, Okay, what'd that sound like, Dawn? Yeah! Yay! Was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now what must be done? Whack the first bastard we see? What else? It's supposed to be a simple battle after all, isn't it? Oh my. Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. Don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Ah, this must be what the voice speaketh of. Pray, what might be the purpose of this round curiosity? Money? Hey, that's a familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency? Guys, the hostess told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each candidate has left. Life tokens, if you will. Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Hung Lu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Dog Cody's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hung Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that last one. These look like coins, but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again? By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? You must be absolutely right to ask that question. A dungeon in the middle of a canto is wild, not gonna lie. Oh god. Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waist. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist, keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is a cause for disqualification. Disqualification. Boy, take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist. Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you has been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you'll be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. A capsule game, if you will, Yugi boy. I don't think there's any need to hurry. In the second round, you'll have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on it, because candidates' ranking will be decided by the number of coins they each have. So that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh, be careful of that. Latch short of the sword cutting through it, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Hong Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluations commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Hung Lu deals plus 0.05 damage for every coin. I see. Interesting. Temporary alliance. Oh, we don't see Jishun? It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluations has been an open secret for a long time. To find a clue toward freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluations is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. At least we're not under attack yet. Some player gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all Hung Lu's coins away. No enemy movements detected yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Hong Lu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the size of the building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Peeping machines, they're everywhere. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of the rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Hong Lu still remains calm. Hong Lu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have. I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, it's that Big Brother Kui, maybe. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here's already... Hong Lu stopped. At least we won't have to worry about getting lost. So that's nice. He was about to absolutely spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Dongguangyan. That place is huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves. Right, so why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluations at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare there? Simple. Art deserves an expedition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of Dongguangyan and the cautionary tale of the House of the Kong family. So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. What a lad. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of Hierarchy War? Do you know this Dai Honglu? Nope, but I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao. I'm not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. He's not here to fight. Is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, Bella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We got enough bad experience with it as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a Bao in a game of Jekui. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Mayor Salt deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Dang, nice catch, Mayor. Mr. Salt, is that a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Well, bite into it. That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice busted from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Ah, candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course, the candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. And the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to Ryushu was doing in front of that camera, too. A highly discerning observation, executive manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force, after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction when the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not, if my goal was to come in first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe, and once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. He's trying to make, he wants to make good friends with the actual winner, huh? And that's us, huh? You're saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone to recognize us like this, you know? He's trying to butter us up. This man's just another boring old wheedling steamer. Still, we already have 4 coins, right? From the get-go. I say it's a good start, huh? We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate. So, what do you say? Information advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you, seek my chances, feel out the game, while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. Well, what should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asked, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem that he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. Consider's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Han Lu, the actual candidate of the family at Hierarch War, but any thoughts on this, Han Lu? I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he is still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer, Otis. Please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager. Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Alright, Jai Baiyao, let's go. So, are you still the favorite child of Dong Guanyan? Jaya Baiyao sends his greetings to you. Welcome, little Baiyao. It's been a while, Baiyao. Answer them, Baiyao. You're a good boy, Okay. Still as pretty and illustrious as always. It truly is unchanging, precious jade of Da Guanyan. Must be so happy to have him, venerable Jai Mu. So he's that Jai Biao's kid. Really? I thought he'd look more special. I guess he's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shush, child. You can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. Why do they all love him so much? I don't know, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy? That child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why couldn't we see it too? Damn. You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Wait, gradual reconstruction? Does that mean the fucking golden bow in his head is regrowing? Is it? I'm not too sure myself. The fucking golden bow in his little clock head still is growing. That's enough for now, Dante. Just like, Faust, well, let's play. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future. Be used as one sees fit. Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Han Lu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? Apparently Dante's unique ability, growing headache, yep. But it seems that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike Han Lu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed around in silence, and that was all he did. So now we have 4 coins. Oh my god, it's been 5 cantos, and we finally have a choice of direction. This way. Slash and bash. Yeah, this will be good. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Ah, Pediculium. And the little fucking bastards. Who is not clashing? Are you really? Okay, Ishmael, can you just fucking defend yourself? Thank you. Yugi boy. Man, yeah, growing headache, yeah, his Dante will never be free of his you know, his growing throbbing clock. His painfully throbbing clock. I have a feeling that if this Canto is really gonna have multiple dungeons, this Canto's probably gonna reward the most fucking lunacy at the end. Oof. Let's grab preparation room. Dilapidated wall blocks are bad. There's a device one that says pick up your entry cards here, next to a dial of sorts. You can't. It's an interface with the device. Who will interact with the dial? Radia! You fumbled it. God damn it. She fumbled it. Failing us. I also realized I need to change the order of the backups. Marisol, due to the what was it? The fucking gloom issue. I'm gonna need to use Marisol's healing should it get bad. Yep. And with, you know, Radia being Radia. If the fight's last long enough, he will come out. How rude. You're supposed to be good at clashing. At least I won't have to deal with as many red coins as before. Cause man, I sure do love red coins. Liam, did you see the announcement? Is that what you're? Yes, I did read the announcement. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. The devs are just like, okay, maybe we had a few too many red coins, and that now this makes me think. The grab a support rental. That's interesting. Rental supports. I sure do love unbreakable coins. The horrors I have yet to face. Sure do love unbreakable coins. Interesting. That's fine. Mr. Karakumo, Hanlu can keep on the team. If it gets bad enough, I will relent. Well, also welcome to the chat, no store. We traversed down the hallway Hanlu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, till Wang Zhao broke it. Been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jai Shishun lost her Haishu pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly to the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Jishun after we arrived at Hongyan, so I don't know any details myself. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Haishu pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. The rumors are true, and then she must be having a pretty hard time out here. I mean, yeah, losing a limb isn't a big deal when you live in a place where regrowing limbs is a fucking trivial fucking matter. Jai Shishun, I wonder if she's doing okay. She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all. I'm gonna be real, I got my shit rocked by this dungeon. Oh boy. It's gonna go bad for me because I'm chronically underleveled. As we continue down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. Boss fight. Yes, proceed. Heavy Shy family mercenary. Oh boy. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance. No, I sense a stirring rat. Rat? Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? We're a different candidate's clan. I am Bayao with the Jai family. Hung Lu extended a placid greeting. I thought you had 12 companions, Jai Bayao. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? But we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. No, he ever will. So who is he, Hong Lo? I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. There was an awkward silence. Why? Come on, man. Why? Thanks for the help. So he's Shi Huai something. Good. You're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's... What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in the Daguanyan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, you think you're funny? I swear I don't eliminate. Did you know homeless people exist? She. Did you know homeless people are a thing out there? You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bayou. That's your body in there. What the fuck is that? I need to play library. I'm sure that will give me a better fucking idea. She lost something? Okay, what's your wacky bullshit, Mr. Anime protagonist looking motherfucker? Deal plus 10 damage to Honlu. Deal plus 5 damage for every 6 rupture. Oh, that's gonna be fucking great. If panic, reset to 0. Fix panic. Gain charge. So he has fucking charge too. Like, damn these engravings. Okay, if he gets too much charge, he gets weaker. Shabby weapon. Is that all you got? The battle's in run. Shy Howl loses all HP in the encounter ends. Okay. Okay, he's a fucked up little die. Get to work. Light his boys on fire. My high shoe pack's better than yours, idiot. I got the Yakuza. You know, I should bring out fucking, Dawn. I should have brought Dawn out instead in first because I forgot. I have so much fucking bleed. Who fucking messaged me? Nobody important. Of course, they're gonna beat the shit out of that guy, but you know what? That's fine. Struggling. Yeah, do that. Get your whistle. No, he has red coins. No! Jesus fucking Christ. That was 45 damage a hit? What is fucking coins doing to this motherfucker? Sure, it's fine. I don't need to worry. Wait. I fucking forgot I got an ego for him. I actually forgot about that. You gotta stop struggling. It's not good for your bones. Okay, so we might lose Heathcliff, which I'm sure will be fine. Is that Fire Fist? Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh, everyone getting Rupture. How lovely. Please win. Whack him with the fucking funny box. Bye, Heathcliff. Wait. Fucking barely survived. Now he's dead. Red coins. Fucking red coins. You have to see the animations, says the developers. That's what we wanted the red coins for. We gotta show you how hard the artists work. Now, suffer. Oh, that AC's in. What are we fucking lacking? Oh, you need Sloth. Yeah, I should have had fucking Dawn out. Unfucking fortunate. How are you struggling? That's not struggling. You have a better shot. What the fuck? Is it because it's... Yeah, fucking one instantly. Kicked him in the dick for good measure. Are you a dodge or you power counter? It's a power counter. How about you don't? Wait. We need healing. Oh. Guess you'll die. Oh well, we can always use another. It'll be fine. Oh, that's fucking nice. Come on, Dreg. Common Gregor L. Please. Why does this die have so many red coins? Please. You're winning too good. Alright, well, we have Dawn now. Oh, and he's staggered. Fucking great. Perfect. Get his ass. Literally just staggered him and he fucking crumpled like a bag of rice. He fell over. I hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Our limited candidates are subject to summary execution here. That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations to open smoke, might become a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hong Yong hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed a high shoe here. What the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the high shoe will be extorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse extorted out? Or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine, the coins are yours. Take them all. Aha, a candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelming, dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's land member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidates loses all rights and privileges pertaining to the candidates of the family hierarchy evaluations and... Oh, I remember now. His name's Shi Huanzin. We're already up to 7 points, huh? Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yishane's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Colin's family laboratory, most likely. Yeah, I saw the plaque earlier. Apparently the entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, gathering from everything we heard about the Kong family, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It was in the time before the Jai family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new groundbreaking bustles with all kinds of unique qualities. It'd have been easy. They somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyang itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. So there's no record or evidence of any kind left to tell us what sort of experiments they carried out down here? Nope, it all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment had been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control, a reoccurring development among those whose passion is research. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyan refused to even look in the general direction of the building. They thought it was heretical and would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me. You recall aught from then, Honglu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I recall. I recall the day when the weight of the avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and plentifully about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who was here today for the Kong family on Hongyan's eternal posterity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us so that everyone in Hongyang will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is a guarantee. So we're like all research personnel to put their best into every project. You see now, it was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficiency of your previous bolus. Let me demonstrate by example. Readily mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries the element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries the element of water, cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of other ingredients so that they may coexist. Feng Shui? Yes, a rudimentary application of a bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 tridrans. If the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with the elements of such a danary cycle distinguish both the heaven stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art is to consider is that the space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, seemingly the same recipe are to be followed to the letter. The hour, the minute, and the second during which the boluses combine affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why following the same family recipe could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from the shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of the boluses will always remain acutely aware of harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so you're the only person who ever came up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. Managed to untangle the side effect in a matter of moments, when we even struggled with it for months. I cannot help but feel a ting of shame before you're still. Consider this a boon to dharma for your vast and profound generosity. This shit is overcomplicated. I would just mix stuff together and it's fun, yeah. I want my fun. I want to make my mustard gas by accident, thank you. May my toilet explode. It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, venerable Jaimu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course, no one would possibly foreseen that the declining Xia family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. Oh, that's not what I had intended to convey, venerable Jaimao. If I offended you by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong's family generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had a chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is the prolonged eternal prosperity of Hong Yan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Bayou. There's a karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes. This beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. You have frequently to this place with regularity, Hollywood. Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play hand in hand. Oh, are you guys collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So since the results of the second round decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blew over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank, you know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who have not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right. But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be... I sense a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhu must have felt it too. Zhao. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, you guys hear that? Looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. Now, the short and sweet exchange, Jai Bayou, but I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the game ends, I hope we'll all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with them through the entire round. Yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways, just like that. There is no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full spread sprint towards 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go. Huh? What? Oi, at least tell us what's going on. Eyes forward, the walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Our Hunger Games fucking dungeon is kicking off, baby. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. This one's for you, dear viewers, who have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set intervals, shrieking in the arena. If you somehow ended up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's really gag out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? This is one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. Began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snippy, chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close to. And ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Oof. Oh, we're actually seeing the other contestants' coins as we do this. First place has 15, and Jaimu has 12. Ooh, we need second temporary alliance. Oh boy. I swear, she's gonna get pissed to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We got no choice but to keep running. Dante, have you still not learned how to fucking have any physical activity or, you know, defend yourself? This place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I'd always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Honglu? Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop, stop. She saw something up ahead. Bigger up ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. Should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I'm acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. He's a bodyguard of the G family candidate? Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you. You. For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. If a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would have been beneficial for them to do so. Now you then, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me. A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrieking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over the other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Are you not? Silence again. Just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything in the end. All those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bayou, big bro, Bayou, here. Oh, what happened now? You're looking so glum again. You're still gonna play the game you'll like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? Kick their butts with the new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. And Master Bayou, you know the whereabouts of the venerable Jaimu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually very urgent. I need more of this boluses to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Get... What the fuck? Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hongyan. Claw. Oh. I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and again that either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they have cast over us. They're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matter not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they'll be here to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Leave us here, Bayou. Careful, don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. Look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Bayou. I'm here again tomorrow, and then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. gonna happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast, but just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes me feel a little better. Did Honglu fumble the tomboy GF? The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. The sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bayou, for the restructuring days will not touch us. Dong Guanyan only expands and never shrinks at the homes of the poor do. Grandma? Do you think Dong Guanyan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dong Guanyan to... Oh! Are you okay? About the Palanquin. Please help me pull him up. He's done a fall. What? Sorry? Master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do anything. Can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there in pain. Let's help him. Pull him up, please. I'll buy you cannot save them, let alone everyone. If you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know, I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please. Struggle to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. Has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It'd be much better for you to learn this lesson early. Kai Kui. What is it, little Bayou? I must have mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Ling Dayu stumbled before leaning on the wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again? Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previous discussed expansion of your abilities. But does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? It's totally out of my control. That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must be first met. I wonder then what that might be. Wang Yao familiar seemed unaffected by it. Possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions, the visions, even when they activated for the sinners were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to be drastically spiked could trigger a resonance effect. Why do I feel like someone's gonna fucking die when we have to sit through that because everyone's fucking out of it? Honglu. Dayu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Dongguanyan, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified? You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refuse to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory. You ought to spend time with Lin Dayu. After that day, you wasted your days away locking yourself within the bounds of Dongguanyan, never leaving its premises even once. When I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. But one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dongguanyan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, do you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her question was sharp and thorn, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusation. You're right, Dayu. You have suffered so much worse than I have. So much that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will the knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart. Nothing more. I know. But what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that... Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master, or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading the space soon. You? Well, you come with us. Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again. Costing me a pinch of pity. No? Because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's powers, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you. And please excuse my intrusion. I will try my utmost to not be a burden to you. Ah, healing. Please bring everyone back to life. Thank you. Okay, more rooms. It feels weird that there's a dungeon that's actually dungeon-like again. Enter. Let's reset this. La Mancha. You? Let's see. Not that, not. Your ego. Slothful. Ugh. Why must healing require so much gloom? It's a pain in the ass. Alright. There. We'll do that. And then we will bring the Raja. Firefist, Raja. Gorbenhammer, Faust, and the lad. A suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah. What should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head right in then. What in the fuck is that thing? Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I don't know. I just expect that, you know? Does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backsies? That's when Noah's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. Oh my, a certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut right in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. A manager Estari must open the door once again. Post haste it, agile craven we shall be made, shall we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. Didn't feel anything like that around here either. I don't know, it almost makes it worse. It might seem like the host is just here to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has been at least one grain of truth to it. Oh, let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coins we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Marisol's impeccable observation skills. You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain the coin by kicking the monster to the curb, right? I do not like that thing. We desire only to repent in eternal repentance. We desire only to repent in eternal repentance. And the thing endlessly speaks an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. We're certainly not abnormal beings. Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Only began so he recognized them. They're people. Evaluation chamber of the condemned 1F. Hong Yong's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Disgusting. Oh, ew. Impaled failure. Okay, rupture. Converted the third coin of the skill to an unbreakable coin. Fucking rude. Afterclut heal. I see. Passives. Oh, they fucking gain defense as they're hit until they're fucking staggered. Tremor would actually be pretty good on them. Alright, go. Start feeding Dawn the bleeding. Why did it take almost no damage? The Pitbull lost. Kill them fast. Oh, hi Dan. How are you? How are you feeling? The simultaneous click, the coin hanging from the condemned's neck slattered to the dam. The main candidates must have realized by now. This game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite those energetic voices, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said. The condemned of Hong Yong. What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is drafted over the visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus closer, Dong Yuan grows to boundless eternity. You not done grinding your 2 daily games? That's good. Experiments regarding expansion of the Bull's technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but once I heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dongguangyan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses, and they experimented on these prisoners. It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Guan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. Also, I can't have more games because my hard drive died. You have only 500 gigs of SSD. I'm sorry for your loss of the drive. The homework folder, gone forever. What took you so long, Big Bro Bayou? Sorry, Giant Muse experiment went on for longer than planned. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. No fair. Are you the only one who gets to go in there? Bro, I'm a fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. And how come? I don't know, I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family? Hey, Jai Juan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Sorry, I won't do that again. Anyways, today we're gonna play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of that? Playing a game like that? Because it's fun, duh. I'm gonna play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seeds to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family. You guys are from the Jai family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Hey bro, wanna come play with us? Oh, little Juan, I'm sorry. As much as I'd love to join in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. I used to give both of you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? Jai Hung, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I go with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet again tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? I understand that I may be letting impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the High Shoe Patch? 13th. Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the high shoe they wield. Yet ever since the olden days, there have only been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains this stalemate between the great families. Yes, the high shoe are the shadow of Dongguan Yan, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings, and immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a high shoe pack, it's difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the high shoe Zairin of each branch. She is written. Indeed, no one can even attempt to create a new branch, for the high shoe Zairin have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise to the ways of bolus making, and armed of Zairin's insights, with help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Khan family once led the forefront of the city's medicinal sciences with your bioengineering achievement, yet now you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first they were only subjects to study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. H-Torp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hong Yuan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead to the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hong Yuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of the High Shoe with mass production capabilities would provide. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discoveries of this new auspicious path toward what we once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all Dongguan, no Han Yan, to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Tong family shall provide. So shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I'll prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. It seems to be a good time for her to return home for the day, little Bayou. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The Dultis fish has snagged the bait, and I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Khan's family pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now let us hurry. The Reverend Zairin awaits us. Ling Dayu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory. I remember you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jaihan whining about that little scratch on his hand. So we did. Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Yu shook her head, shaking her from the reminiscence. The 13th high shoe brand. What is it? It has to be a taboo. It has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Now much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be an answer you will want. That is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek. Why even try to gain it? For what? That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd ask such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I am okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall, anyway. The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. I don't have a homework folder, I have a girlfriend instead. But I did lose all my current and past projects. I guess a few 100,000 lines of code is just not... Yeah. But we may do... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Damn, you lost the homework folder. All your past projects that you were working on. And working from home. I don't know what your girlfriend would have to do with your homework folder. I maybe gathered it from Honglu's memories. It was Jai Mu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Haishu branch. However, it also appears that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plaque suggests. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still. Right. I know I only have a vague feeling to one, but it seemed like they really wished the best for Hongyan. Now, I've come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is that it's exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interest. But the people of the Khan family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least. It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. Once the Khan family was eradicated, every family other than the Four Pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then. But I vividly remember the crushing feeling. It was devastation, as I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy was still going on. So Gregor's succulent words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Poor Gregor. Jaiqui's moved up. Down? Restructured. You. And then you. You. Actually, I don't need you. You also, we have two sources of gloom. Fuck it. It'll bring Faust. There we go. I mean, those are all code written by hand, original code without ChatGPT or anything else nowadays. Manually coding feels like handwriting an essay instead of printing it out. Yeah. I know a lot of coding today. I mean, even before the use of the AIs, a lot of code was just, all right, how much code can I find online and steal from somebody else? Yeah, whatever. Mr. Pitbull, make that thing hurt. What are your odds, Mr. Man? Why are you neutral? Yeah. Gathering clouds? Fuck it. Get him with the red coin. I get the red coins. Hey, at least you need to understand the stack overflow GitHub code to be able to embed into your project. Also, patching multiple sources was sometimes more work than manually writing it all. Sometimes. Do I doth go back? Alright, what is this? Ruined laboratory. Ah, you must be Jaibu and his clan, right? It's a infraction. When the walls suddenly burst on the ground, so I don't think we'll get far. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Look forward when you become the next family hierarch. Hand over the entry card. Damn it! I didn't get it. Kill him. For killing him. Being up before the cars is not any longer than it has to be. Combat encounter. If I spend something on a task, we can in 6 hours failing to automate it. True. Do you have a rubber duck? Almost fucking staggered. And we got the whistle, which is good. Please, Don, do not make it sad for the gang. Their odds? Awful. Kill them. I should have become a game developer instead of going the film school. That was my fucking mistake. And so we have, okay, so we have 13 coins. Which not even in the top 3. Let's go this way. Another chamber condemned. So does that mean I get another coin? Now I have to go all the way to the hellhole that is. Oh, why is this one red? Entangled failure. And this unit takes damage that brings. Maintain this unit until next turn. That's fucking cringe. God. Yeah, I sort of have a rule, which is sort of why I didn't go to one school to learn programming. Is that I need my own room. I need to have my own room. Otherwise, I go crazy. Drives me to madness. And Claire, did I just see you get happier? I don't think you should be doing that, buddy. You should be getting sadder. Yes, we got 2 more coins. Ruined laboratory. There's several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks in the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. Intersect a moment and the final wall is suspiciously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, it's feng shui. Each of the cardinal directions. Talismans in the correct order. Try peeling the talismans? Let's try peeling a talisman. Putting the blue talisman to the mess. It is first to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the wall begins to shake. Which one should I remove yet? Oh. Well, okay. If I remove the blue one, it says red, which that's the north one. I remove the red talisman to the north. Walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we peel next? An actual fucking puzzle? Yeah, I knew. Alright. So it's from blue to red, and then the yellow. So that would be center. Remove the yellow talisman in the center. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. What should we peel next? I mean, it's a simple puzzle, but yellow goes to white, which that is east. And move the talisman to the east. There's just one more talisman in the pool. South. I find some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. We got 2 coins! Yippee! There's a new path on the map. Oh, there's a place to rest. Not yet. Go here. Go here. Weird question for you, but do you have want to have Wolfenstein 2? I'm good. I'm not that interested in Wolfenstein. I do not have it, and it hasn't been something that really intrigued me in a long time. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner net sealed bullets on the table. We see candidates sitting around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please divert your attention to the bullets on the table. Observe it well. It is a bullet currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? And who gets the question right gains all the coins in the pool. It's a success. The other candidates bet on failure. How many coins do we wager? Gamba. Flower growing from more vibrant. The bolus, as it says, it's in Canto bound will gain the coins. Here's a bonus coin for your boldness. Canto bound being a failure, please submit your coins. Obtain 4 coins. I should have gained 6. Oh wait, no, I gained 3 plus 1. Kind of cringe, but whatever. There's a healing room. Individual fights. Chamber of Condemned. Okay, so it's condemned. They can give us the goods. We're fighting on purpose. Oh, what the hell? Now there's new ones. Blooming failure. Okay, it heals. It heals them. Very cringe. Only I'm allowed to do that. Beat them to death. It's time for gardening. Look at it, it screams in pain. Get their asses. I just remembered I don't even have Hong Lu in the team, so he's not getting all the fucking coin buffs. God damn it. It's fine, he's backup in case somebody dies. Jump them. Okay, will I gain coins? Yes, I gained coins, so I should fight these things. Lunar Laboratory, not so much. I want these guys. Yeah. Easy peasy. And now I hear my dog freaking out downstairs. Who has pissed off the hound? Was it you, Dan? Did you send an energy wave with the grief of your programming? Even more. And we're all dominating. Whistle. Yeah, sure, it was me, of course. Just like this. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, 5 sit-ups. Fight's taking long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Owie! That hurts my tailbone. I need like an exercise mat. Kill these dice. Is Dawn entered sicko mode yet? No. Unfortunate. Oh, Inflare, why are you so happy, my boy? You have too much sanity. He's winning too good. Hey look, it's the last one. It's not surviving. Outstanding courier. Phone needs to charge. The cellular device. Okay, we got 2 more coins. Now we go up here. Ruined lab. There's a boss. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other is an empty desire. One is a moon on the water surface, a reflection, and the other is blossoming image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These powers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Torb. It will likely provide some advantage in the battle to come. Which flower should we pick? The Lotus. Pay respects to the dead. Heal HP for him. Yep, healing. Every turn. Ooh. That's pretty good. He already has 50 fucking coins. Enter the rest stop. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's time for a boss fight. Oh, it's fucking. It's Mr. Dai. Oh, Hong Lu fixed. All right. Do that. Then we'll bring the Faustals. Nimrodya. Rager, Gorbenhammer, and Yi Sang. Yi no Sang. Where did it jump? There's someone here. Damn it, had to run into a different candidate now, of all times. She's Queen Shane of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jai Kui, I barely escaped him. Why'd he have to come back, disappearing from Hongyan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family? Thought he'd never return, so why now? Took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jai Bayu. We sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family hierarch war. Well, you could have continued to live large outside Hongyan, so why? What are you even doing here? What do you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you to do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but sorry, I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it, listen up, rich boy. Some sod thinks they're smart prattling on about shit like that. You better stop politicizing them over there. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But at least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. Then I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jai Bayu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poisoned chalice, then we'll have no choice. Wang Zhishan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you would like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Hung Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Ling Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Ew. Wicked Deathrite Monk. Alright, what's your fucking deal? Counter start. She enters the battle with 80 HP. Turn in at 20 or less HP. The unit side and send its speed from 3 random allies. I see. I see. Oh, look. Cool, I'm gonna lose my fucking lads anyway. Say hi to the pitbull. You clashed with the wrong man. And the wrong lady. So close. You and your defense. Everyone really was just like, still 3 that motherfucker now. No, it's a chain battle too. No, it's not. Alright, clash and then do damage. You fucking lost? You're supposed to be better than that. Demoted! You are not going to be the class clown this year, sorry. They ran away. Get the killing, boys. Fragile on the Pitbull's 3-star attack. Why did the last one barely do damage? Are they resistant to the fucking final coin? I need to check that. Where are you? Let's see. Okay, not on you. What about you? Struggling. Then how about we just fucking killed them all? Lies. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking zombie bullshit. I find that very rude. Red coins, of course. Red coins. Let's see. You're fine. Neutral. I'd rather not use my sloth or my gloom. Yeah, just do. Some seems wrong about these guys. Okay. Don't like that. I guess it's time for it's time for the fucking the ego spam. Hardly any damage. Very annoying. Now that was good damage. Fucking red coins, of course. Christmas. Okay, that's a bit much on one fucking guy. You two beat up that one. Oh. God damn it. I still need to fix 7 TVs bullshit. No, not to use up all the fucking loom for that. This though, that's acceptable. It's not level. Wait, no, it should be. Hanlu's Wacky Adventure. See, he gets to be a happy little cowboy. Actually pretty good damage. Oh, almost. Oh look, welcome back. Hopeless? Make them hurt. Surely not. Get him with the sack. Who messaged me? Nothing important. I saw that red coin. Rude. Why did you fucking do the attack? Lateral ridden. how the fuck? Oh, my red coins. I guess my red coins can go fuck themselves, but their red coins are just fine. The fuck is happening? Oh god, you get better fucking Clash. We're missing health. That's really fucking cool, boss. I think we should fucking snap your legs. Go. Heathcliff's still fucking clowning on you. The Pitbull always clowns in the future. Oh, more wrecking red coins, huh? I love red coins. Red coins are such a nice and fair fucking attack. Otis, they just fucking died. Otis died, fucking we lost. Heaps. We need that. Win. 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 You're still struggling. Okay. Make them suffer more. Of course he'd roll too good. Why is Heathcliff getting extra attacks? Come on, win! Of course not. The fluid sack for the win. Never thought fluid sack would be getting the kill blow, but they're still alive. Heathcliff finished the job. Finish the job, Heathcliff. Ugh. There's more ego resources used up than I would have liked. We took Wang Queen Chi's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Giant Bayou. You've done nothing but watch all your life as this fight defined our entire lives. No, I don't understand. And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out of the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I? Getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Jai Kui. Let's hope we never run into that guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We've had our 12th elimination. Man, that's all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyway, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here. We're gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Typical. Guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to a task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then this Ji Mei Mu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Khan family's support, with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters. How excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Khan family always performed beyond everyone's expectations, after all. Venerable Jai Mao, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bayu to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. To mention it must be quite troublesome for you. You asked questions with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Hongyang itself. It is only right that the jade of the Daiguanyan is here to witness such great undertaking. I see. Now that I am looking at young Master Bayu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He looks much better with a smile on his face. It's a precious jade of the family, after all. Is his eye actually like a fucking camera and he's having to fucking record everything? Is that the secret? His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Khan family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. Time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. Effects only applied to 1 in 8 identity. If the target is defeated, after attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poison potency and 2 poise. For this encounter, every unit gains +1 offense for every level that's defeated at the after attack. I see. Next floor. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks and now has corralled the contestants to a floor below, to the basements. Things are really gonna get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there's nothing left in here. That's a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need to only collect the coins, and not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Are we getting a restroom? You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Okay, here it is. Okay, we're stealing a support. Question is, which support do I want to fucking steal? Oh, they even come with good IDs. Well, mine is sad. Maybe the reindeer. You do rupture, if I remember. Yes. Your T-Core people tend to do trimmer. Yeah, we're not doing trimmer. You're just tanky. Which might not be good because everyone wants to fucking kill you. It fucking excuse me. 1 coin plus 25 uses steel. Oh. Head hit plus 10. Reuse head hits. Oh. And this is just the good one. Oh, fuck it. Or I can bring a support Yi Sang to make things better. And we'll have a full team of people that aren't fucking awful. Nah, this is fine. Yi Sang can be sad forever. You. 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 Faustal. Radia. Dorbin. Fire. Yi Sang. I just want to see what the guy, how he does. Look at them, they're all silly. Shank. Oh, it's a funny name. Might as well get full benefit out of those fucking coins, because I feel like I'm gonna need them. Yeah, sure, kill that guy. Oh, you got your red points. Whew. The cycle will continue. Oh, maybe I should have tried to grab a Yi Sang that gave us Loom or like Envy. That would have been good, actually. We have a lack of those problems. The team competition is yes for we do what we can. Okay. I want to see him like fucking whip out that mutilate and make something explode. No wisdom or virtue can change the past and the future. And human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Well, Lieutenant, congratulations on making it to the basement. You know there are more opportunities down here to collect coins that you all want. In fact, there's so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare to make the dark descent to claim the coins? No need. No, that's probably a pretty risky trek. Jump in. We need every single coin. I have to take the risk. Go. And we can hear contestants streaming. Something going on. Just as Honglu calls out from the hole alone, the other contestants didn't make it. We take the coins Honglu picked up. How many coins did we get? 6 coins. And he's at full sanity point. That's pretty good. Into the sin of Earth. Found more of the condemned of Hong Yang in this room. They were in similar state as the ones above. Raked around their nets for more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us! A bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consumed it. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who have been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No even experimenting on humans at all, it's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of us was just to select the family hierarchy. Forgive us. Horrible creatures! Put them out of their misery. They pulled too much from the gotcha and had to pay for their sins by the words of Father Hoyo. Luckily, they're not hard to fight. At least for my team. Don, claim your justice. Ooh. When you gain so much lunacy, you learn the Deep Lord convert into an eldritch monster. Yep. I've done the iceberg. The madness shall consume. And by deep lore, I mean play the game that wasn't Limbus. I need to finish LobCorp, and then I need to play Runa. That'll be fun. I think Runa will probably be more my speed than LobCorp. Yeah. What is a distortion but the wackiest trash out possible? Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared, please. Begging you, please stop. No more. Grandma. What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Da Guanyan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. And his words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyan with his very command. What a travesty it is that they dared to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, is subject 4 responding? Hemotopsis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its thin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mitch Regent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jai Mu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of the High Shu. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all the regions. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou. But they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. I don't want to. I go out to Dayu, the Han, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the worth inherent in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. And Master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were in hiding us about you and young Master Jai Han today, right? Did Miss Dayu's tight snap your string? Ziren? I saw something so horrible there. There are people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know, said they're gonna make a new high shoe, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Hey, Master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Ziren. Why? You mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. And Master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help anything. But please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now. I think Jiren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But Jiren now... Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren we saw a few hours ago. Hanlu called it erosion. Jiren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Because she would fit in much better in Da Guanyan as she is now. I miss the old Jiren. Though it seems I am alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Haishu must have been Jai Mu's real experiment. Yes. She told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh? No one in Da Guanyan is as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. The recipes for boluses used to create the Haishu are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Haishu pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to the question whether it really was the 13th branch of the Haishu pack she wanted to create. Two more coins? Gain Deep Claw Mort. Gain one flash up for 3 turns after substituting it. I see. We have a napping room. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Yeah, stretch. Sippy. Killing. I need to pick a Hanlu ID support that has a gloom, so that he can help. We need more gloom. Finish the job, mine pitbull. Good, good. Kill. Yeah, we got another coin. Oh look, the boss battle. We will get back to that. We ran to find a to the hung on bound to the wall. In front of them are so punitive weapons like whips and batons. Man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is a condemned who has demanded raid prime. Punish and condemned tenants, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Punish them. We need more coins. I feel sorry for prisoners, but I have to. Prisoners just. Alright. Very high. Not good. Not good. Okay. Only swings a weapon while their mind trying to block out the prisoners saying stopping. Oh god. The prisoner has made a very, he deserves more punishment. More, are you ready? Oh. Center's place everyone. Wonderfully done. Now there's a problem. Here's an extra coin for you. See sis, WCC. I wish no longer these bastards watching this. I'm going to beat them to death if we ever run into them. Let's move on. Damn. Heathcliff and Don were just like, I don't like this. 70? We're in 4th place. This is getting very wacko. Yeah, this works. How are we on Loom? Probably not as much as I would like. I need at least 10 to 20 to feel comfortable in any fucking regard. So close. Oh, thank you. Finish the job. Mutilate? Thought that'd do more. I'm disappointed. I'm no longer interested in it. Kill that thing. Where'd he get all of that fucking... He's too sane. That's problematic for the company. Well, it'll be reset soon enough. Aye. Sniffle nose. Really. Oh, that fight was meaningless. Cool. Well, it gave us some more ego equipment. Ego resources. You! I don't like you. Let's see. Not you. Not you. You have gloom, but I don't use sinking. I don't want sinking. Mr. Euro DVA. What about you? Might not be bad. Oh. Full stop would be good, but they're all underleveled. Well, we need more envy at the very least, so we'll bring him. What do we need for it? Or we get a Iseg. W Corp Iseg? That'll be fine. Yes, enter. Eroded mountain at the heart. Okay, we got more she. Do that. Then we'll do Faust. You. If someone dies, it'll be fine. The healing people could step in. We know that it's a group approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jingling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fellow so livid about? I can tell his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you just managed the last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's not completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. Lay your guard down, whelp. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jai Bayou. Been a while, Xingjing. It appears that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet. That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If they're a mysterious door, push them open first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices, not used to it. After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it and that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. Lamau. Okay. What's your fucking gimmick? Charge rupture. Oh, look, more unbreakable coins. Okay, if you run low on health, you fucking kill your own boys. Alright. Plus 10 damage on Liu, of course. Oh, how fucking nice. Of course you'd lose. Pathetic. I have to work so hard for my unbreakable coins, and those guys just get them. Very rude. Mind whip. Come on, my pitbull, you can win this. Even though you're going to get hit by unbreakable toys anyway. Struggling? But you are equal. That was a struggle. Alright, power counter it then. If it's such a problem, do that. Damn it, Don. Another to perish. Who is struggling? Hopeless. All right. I've come neutral. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Neutral? Come on, Don. You're better than this. Well, you know what? We have unbreakable coins for a reason. Less than adequate damage, but we will take it. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't like Zappy, man. He's pissing me off. That heals. Fuck it. Soda. I want to see the soda. Oh, we lost Dawn. That is very unfortunate. And in player. Oh, this is the fucking magical girl one, isn't it? I don't fucking know. Didn't seem to do very much. Oh my god. Faust. Not yet. We will do this though. Please win. Damn. He is so close to staggering. You know, I'm starting to think at this point the call for this fucking Canto might actually be Trimmer. If you have like a Trimmer team. Because a lot of this characters sort of collapse once you, you know, Trimmer them. Fluid sack. Right, yeah. It's fine. We can lose a few people. It's like a nice treat. Say hello. Can you be staggered already, asshole? Not my character. Is there something that's stopping you from being fucking staggered? Because I know we fucking went past your bar. Oh, fucking recovered from stagger. Oh, we reduced your minus 50 so we get you recover for stagger. Ooh, fuck that guy. I think he's very fucking rude. Ow. And who fucking messaged me? This is always the time of the day where I get so much random bullshit from the Discords. It's Taiju, whatever. Oh. It's an update on a thingy-mabob. Please, like, kill this guy. Faust, this is really not the time to be fucking fumbling. Do this. Blast him. He is so close to being staggered. Please just stagger him. There's fucking Heathcliff. There goes Faust. There goes random side person. Marisol. Whip out the healing. Mother of Pearl. You know what? It won't matter. Are we faster than him? Yes, damage rush him. Fucking finally. I don't think Mr. Deerman's worth it. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Aha, a candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule, you just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Why don't you just kill him? You're embarrassing me, big brother. You know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? That's what happened to you. I know why he's like that. How do you know? It says Big Sis who kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. Nope, dames ought to be fair and square. Hey, I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Haishu branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I learned that only the Haishu Zyron know the recipe to make the bolus, the bolus used to rate their branch, and that they don't share the secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of the Haishu was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating on it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Do they really believe that a task so grand as creating a new Haishu branch could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice? It's not impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Bayou, they are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. They refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, and I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma? Scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone. Little Bayou, you are a precious, peerless treasure. A necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it's imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Jiren, was always a smart one, but it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you, what? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Jiren? Oh, thank goodness, Grandma really worried me. She said, young master. Jiren? Did something happen to you? A Haishu visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? With Venerable Jaimu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. Trembling, would you like a cup of tea? Jiren, I'm scared, so scared. It never ends, it never ends. Cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master? It would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the Reverend Jiren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I'll never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you again? What happened? Tell me. Some sort of secret, then whispered in my ear. It's nothing, you. The people, I can still hear them fall. The trauma. Enter. You. I will bring in my illustrious... No. What? Unfortunate. Not you. Well, just use Mr. Man. At least buff the Turakumas. Oh, I should have grabbed a fucking Yusing. Whatever. Oh, another boss. Who's next? From Sunken Hope. Humes fucking messaged me. Again. Why two? How dare they double dip their fucking announcements? Break them! No. No, I need you. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Zyron. People around me, they all begin to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Zyron no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips. You would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Bayo! Oh no. Is this who I think it is? Is this the zombie bastard? The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, Big Brother Zupan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Rajia muttered, clearly taken aback. Well, why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bayu. Do you know how many brushes with death, so many of them fatal, we have to suffer while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders? Just because you were born lucky? Why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Bayu, please just ask Venerable Jaimu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend, we used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Chai, don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your Reverend Jiren, can you just ask them for a little favor? Please, I'm begging you, I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of peaceful life, that's all I ask. Isn't anything I can do for you? Pleading here by you. No way, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep that nice dice rate up, pretend to be a good person, all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Jai who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. That's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, I'm gonna cut your brains up so we'll never ever have to suffer. Say Big Brother's Yupan. If having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It was just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Len Dayu. What a fool you are, Jai Bayu. Do you not know that our family is in service to ours? Bochai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bayu, so it falls to me to use your right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in the family hierarch war, and I promise you'll fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Zhuai family have said as such many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Da Guanyan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Da Guanyan? No, I know Da Guanyan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. I see your gaggle of disgusting creatures exists yet again. Kill them. You're fucking kidding me. Where'd your ego gift go? Where'd your other ego gift go? Massively cringed as I had lasso on you. Just go. You sad die. God damn it. Oh, fragile in mind. Cool. Oh, look at that. Red coins. Cool beans. Oh! She's helping us. Hog. Aid. Struggling. Not much better. Go. Why do you keep losing? I fucking hate these things. You have to see the animations, so we gotta make sure they have red coins so you can see them. Oh look, it's exploding. Cool. Cool beans, boss. Oh my god. If it must be done, the eco spam must be done. It is the only option. You know what? They should make an ID that gets rid of, that just fucking gets rid of those coins. Unbreakable coins. That would be really cool, you know? I think that would be pretty pog. He don't got that Christmas spirit in him. Stop throwing rupture count on everyone. And poison. Did someone fucking die? Oi. Oi. That's not struggling. That's pretty bad. That's also pretty bad. I think Honolulu is just gonna fucking die. And probably Heathcliff. Sacrifices to be made. I think, you know, the team has some issues that needs. Oh my god. Why? She's doing better than the fucking team. She's kicking his ass. Oh, it's even a red coin. It's Jover. For a second there, I thought it was about to be, you lost, Honolulu died. It's Jover. God. Heathcliff's gonna die. This is just doing fucking poorly for the team. Jesus. Ripping. Rip check. Please. Please. They're binded. Well, they got staggered, which is, you know, the actual fucking problem. Oh, yeah, there's got a companion to help. Oh my. Go for it. Just try. You're not worth it. Please. We need the damage. Oh, that's actually really fucking good. Would you like the power of Christmas upon you? It's actually working out. Hey, how close are you just fucking staggering? You're actually pretty close. God, I hate this fucking guy. What if we just did... Are we faster than him? He's at 5? Most of us are faster than him. About half. You know what? Oh, it's one or the other, huh? You know what? Do that. Have his fucking speed so we can make sure we jump his ass. And stagger him. Please stagger him. Na-na. I like the little song. It's cutesy. Yeah, I get it. You're fucking red coin bullshit. Please be staggered. Oh, he's definitely fucking staggered. Just kill him. Those other guys are not important. Oh. It's fucking over. Jesus. He's not even the final boss. Shit. Shit. It doesn't matter. Guy Kui, that bastard. He'll find you to extract his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jai Baiyu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was a result of a devious machination. Die Guan Yan bastards never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. Loser. I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a... Dayu? Why did you help us? Because Lady Bao Chai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big brother Baiyu, the Haishu are indeed hiding in every corner of Daiguanyan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. Now, how did Daimyu come to know them with such detail? She's literally watching through his fucking eye. Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly did not spare in any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of admiration than anyone else. Uh-oh. The future of your Kong family. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm about to not like what she's done to do. Jai Miao, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyan. Imagine a Hongyan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see here and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. I could just be a bit greedier. I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom mineral, Jai Miao. Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayou. We have waited long for your arrival. Mineral Jai Miao. We have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that, but please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jai Miao. I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from beginning to the end, Jai Miao. You know what that means. You've forgotten that Dong Guanyan stands firmly behind us. Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Da Guanyan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But understood, Jai Miao. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma? I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know that shall allow one to extract utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You've used the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. What do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? 8 coins. And there's not even a restroom. Winter room, collection jar. I wonder what Japan's why I didn't get to use them. If someone's trapped in there, but it's not a good idea to fill these things. Here into the jar. You shall peer. Damn. Okay. You have more health. Which is good, but oh. I mean, anyone feel it? Oh God. Oh, Hong Lu gets revived. But not the fucking rest of the gang. Cool. Let's bring. Oh God, not you. You saying you? Die. Oh. The showing of its Gregor. Fucking a red coin defense? How does that even work? What is the point of having a red coin defense? What's your stuff? Okay. God. Get more coins and we'll come back around. It's just this thing. This one's not so bad. We need more resources. Fine, it's just dawn. We can always get another. I am not fond of this gloomy bastard. Alright. Please don't get the Dayu ID. Struggling? Really? How about you stop? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking red coin. We need the see the orb animation. Come on. Kill it. Works fine. We lost our little Dawn. I don't think I even got anything for that, but whatever. We'll get our restroom. It's for completionist's sake. We gotta make sure we get the goods. Who the fuck are these? Oh, it's these assholes who jumped us before. Please become staggered by this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's fine. We just have to win. Slaughter them all. Luckily that didn't use up our good ego resources. We're in third place. We just had to beat second. Why that get unequipped? Let's see. Thinking maybe a Yi Sang, but actually fucking good. Cause really, the weakest link. Ah, fuck it now. Just put Lantern back there. Let him continue to have his good old time. Ah, boss fight. Cool. That looks fucking great, boss. Thanks, man. Do that. Do the Faustals. We do you. Then you, and then you, and then you. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. Leading contestant at this moment is Jai Kui of the Jai family, rapidly vacuuming up the other contestants' joints. Jai Mew. Summon the head here? But how? Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayou gets hurt just because you decide to dally here? Lady Bochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jai Kui with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bayou is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough. You're talking about what happened earlier. We've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. That's different. It's Baochai, Dayu, and Bayou. So you're the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. You really worried me, Bayou. But Mr. She isn't doing so hot, you know. I think he's not a case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth when he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. Maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easy tamed as the others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, by you? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but Zuba Chai's eyes suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bochai, this is a misunderstanding. You merely found me, lost, and has decided to be generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bayou? How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan, too. Everyone. When you're here on the contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. What weird. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here? Now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Please, Mr. Bocha, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? You have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jai Kui, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 cannons charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jai Kui. Alright, there's Big Brother Han too. He won't go down easy either. He won't. Oh, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We will buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young Master Bayou. Bayou. What's the most precious gem of Da Guanyan, the prize jewel of Jai Mu, doing here? You're angry? Not angry, I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it'll recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there's no need to be irate about such things. It'll be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. Remember how Jai Mu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Da Guanyan? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of Da Guanyan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. Let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Oi, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Zhao Bujai, and then at Lin Dayu before falling silent. A mantis that stalks his kingdom must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a system. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeing find profit amidst chaos. My name's Wang Daiyui. The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Daiyui, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Oh, what the fuck? Kneel and total before me, peasants. Oh, yeehaw. Did you fucking corrode? For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously, this asshole again? After all that? How many times must we teach you this lesson? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What lesson, whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet, thus it is my honor to demonstrate its various functions before you all. Who is he talking to? The camera, perchance. Wonderful. What a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd is doing wild. Oh, it seems that Canto is managing and president of the audience members enough a blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to siphon a large portion of the coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking Jai Kui's. However, do keep in mind that there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative Jai Bayu's. I'll take no. Never mind, I'll take... What? He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bayou of the Jai family. As soon as the host's announcement ended, oops, a portion of the coin taken from waste separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. How did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then? Forsooth, a champion issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, watching as the coins roll away. But these are special coins. They're not considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Big brother Yehan, our work here is done. Let's proceed to the next. Nonsense. My revengeance has just begun. Oh, no. No. We have other work to do. Come on, let's move on. No, 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 no. I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Jai Bayou and Jai Kui's head in my hands. Yes, mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Twee's head and bring it home. The bullets make him even stupider. No, there's no way my bullets would have done that. And to be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is. Normal ordinary humans like you cannot even fathom of one such realm. Once I've tasted of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved a morality that you and miserable insects have been crawling through the mud and shit to find. Brother, you corroded. You have corroded very poorly. And you must suffer. You're in a dress now. What's your bullshit? Oh, he fucking self-heals. That's fragile. And get stronger. She's gonna fucking suck. Okay. You need to actually fucking clash. Oh, he's too fucking fast. Fine, let us be a fourth. Really? Starting off with that, huh? Eaglyph, you were favorable and you lost. I'm not even to the final fucking boss. Okay. Wasted attacks. Gamba. Oh. Odds aren't any better. What? Really cool, boss. Yeah. You were struggling with a normal enemy? Ah! My nose is stuffy. I'm just streaming into the dark void. I love my boss fights. Oh, at least I didn't get robbed out of my red coins. I'm sure the game would have loved that. Kill him, please. Oh, cool. He's whipping out the fucking smashing hammer. Huh? God. Well, good fucking luck. Hopeless? Yeah, no. You're fine. You, though. You know what you're clashing with? Oh, his other attack. Fine. 5, 6. Fuck it. We don't need him. He's just here for plot reasons. The Pipple is too happy. I hate this guy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. See, as we are in another fucking hell spot. You can win that. Do that. Faust. Red point bullshit. You can win that. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck it. I just accepting that all these boss fights is half my team's just gonna fucking die. Wait, was he hitting his own guy? You should fucking died. How's the fucking team? Alright, Faust, hit him with a sack. Faust, you gotta hit him with your big sack right now. It's not good. Someone's dying. The healing was not enough. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. You really got him with the cleave. That guy's not even. Okay. Okay. Not to use the fucking gloom, but it is what it is. Please win. Of course. Is Heathcliff? Mr. Dorbenhammer, we need healing. Please get on that. Was Faust dead? No, Faust is alive, but Faust will probably die. How is it? You're not struggling. Do not fall for the deception that is that. You know, you are struggling. Sorry. How close is he to staggering? Not close enough. Hopeless. 411, 416. How about this one? Favored. Okay. I hate to use up all my fucking gloom, but you kinda need another turn. Damn, even the pit bull's barely leaving a scratch on him. Cool bean, boss. Cool. Cool. Do that. And do that. And everyone is too slow. If you have a clash you can do, you gotta do it. The RNG has not been fruitful, alright? When we... do what you can. I love red coins. I love them. And then another person just fucking die. Oh my god. That's nice. That's nice for you, Greg. Good luck. Someone died. Cool. Who hath messaged me? Mythic. Cool. Oh, now we have him staggered. Did I really win with 2 fucking sinners left? I won with 2 sinners left. Oh my god. Take cover, executive manager. Ugh. Sharp feathers begin to fall in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, chaos abound, and how about a pinch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody Git's gonna get it. Bao Chai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bayou to defend him for himself. Dayu. Lin Dayu. You have to stay close to Bayou, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. It's Bao Chai. Leave me on Zhu Bao Chai's GM drew away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. I feel we were fucking robbed. Now that's fucking cringe. We got robbed. The team's doing so hot, guys. All 3 sinners. God. We lost so many coins, all those coins we collected. Saudi's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarch war is complete. And I suppose you shall return to Da Guanyan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bayou, do you not want to return to Da Guanyan? Well, I've never given it much thought. You not given much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart, sir. Dayu? My one and only heart is long gone. I search and search, but it's nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day we're finally revealing Venerable Giant Meow's new bolus. That's what they've been waiting for. Please, please listen to me just once. Just today, please. This here, everyone tells me the front row seats is president. You're not making any sense. I know you're a precious Jade, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. Not talking about us. Master Tong wait forever for this day. You have no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's going to start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please stay as far away as you can from this announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sis? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're a bodyguard. They're gonna... it's okay. They'll starve me a few days, big deal. Listen, Bayou, I won't go. Okay, so... Up sulking and smile. No, Master Bayou, Venerable Jai Mew summons you. You're quite excited about this occasion, Jai Mew. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness the unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongyang will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You'll have the best view out of all the Xia of this bolus. Trade thanks to all their virtuousness, changes the Tom family, Don Guanyan, and Hanyang itself. You see, we have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Khan family, most of them. They must believe that this bull assignment out today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of the causality is already set in stone, and the cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma? Let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Bayou, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will be deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicated to them. Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members and affiliates and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness groundbreaking bullets, the kind that has never been attempted before in Hanyang, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bullet shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. The Kong family and all its adherents. I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the intermittent Ravisi Naraka. First immediately ground and add the blank grass within, or at the site of it is before it must be infused with. Use the ashes, dead as its spirits 4 seasons, but must then add a whale oil extract from the blank whale. As for the it must first be drawn from the without making a laceration. Contract and maintain a viscosity level. Prepare a lesson after production. Preserve it in a prior pulverization, then inject it at equal to below. One individual has consumed the bullets produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. This sounds like a recipe for bullets, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off the recipe? My baby. Middle Bayou. The city is a land of humans and only humans, but do you know why the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and ruins are populated by sapient sentient beings, those of intellect and emotions. And among them are the Jia who possesses nobly high-level fertility, reproductive capabilities, and with its excessive potential for violence. Besides the High Shu are... must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Even if you are wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that only needs to glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus the Khan family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. I hope. Brother, I'm sorry I should have listened to you. But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were done to show here. Am I gonna die? The bastard son of the Jai family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has taught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. You not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. Not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. And they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yuzhan of the Khan family was but an illusionary lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jaimu, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least our final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Why are you trembling so much? Where are the guts to betray your very nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please. You've given me the most wonderful face, so listen well. It's arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived. Nonetheless, it has been many years since Hong-An tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Haishu borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin line and translucent line for this theme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it's admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you know, I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. My two best companions, silence and a metallic scent of black tea. That chair would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. There's a remembrance of the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sis Dayu was crying all day outside. She's been looking for you the whole time. Shin wanted to play with you, and Big sis been anyone here, so I missed you. Seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming, the crying of its victims was particularly blurred. But Jai Mu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hong Lu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, toiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears stemmed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. That festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game, that's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Fuck, man. That... I have not felt that much dread from a part of this fucking game since Yuri. Fuck. That... Damn. Of the few things that reminds me that I have empathy. Resentment is a avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meaning and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus karma of one's previous life measures their worldly sight before the final light. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies filled with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains between nary a footstep, mirroring its implacidity. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to rate an opportunity to rebound. Well, that seems we have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. I can't win. Don't challenge the battle. At this moment, we need rest more than coins. Ah. Whatever wind I had in my sails just fucking exploded. Ah. What caused them to pop out of their bodies? Like, I know the baby. Ugh. Hmm. Was it hearing the recipe? Or was it the music? That actually raised my fucking blood pressure. God. I don't know what to fucking say. I can barely focus on the game now. God damn it. What's here? Oh, it's these fuckers. Thank fucking goodness I didn't go over here earlier. Oy. Oh god. So how are you guys doing? What do you think of the story so far? Oh god. And already are two. Can you fuckers actually like win your clashes? He's not even that bad for you. Just fucking win rate, fucking. Oh, staggered. How nice. Yeah, do that. Heal that thing. Let's see if it was worth going back for. Running desire. The moment the door shuts behind. 50 doesn't be any opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. Win the battle to gain coin artifact. New path open. Lovely. Lovely. And everyone's poisoned. How lovely. Uh, oh, most of them are staggered. Rude. I might have to bring Faust along for the next fight just to pop a fluid sac to heal everyone up. You know, get him up and dandy. Let me get my fucking wind back in my sails after that fucking moment. Just kill the guy. Please. There. Well, whatever method you choose to arrive to this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding a secret room, feel free to take an artifact, just one. Though some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins, please choose carefully. Which one do you choose? We have more than 25. Didn't even deal. Alright. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Lots of goodies. How nice. Oh, there's a restroom right there. Okay, then let's check out this room. Sounds vast. Considering yourself some coins. Remain in this channel on this pricing the inflamer who's not so easily rattled and pick up the coins. Easy, right? Select the center. Well, we're about to be reset. Let's see. Let's see. Device database and all times are creepy. Oh. Anything positive. 2 coins, lost 15. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, we got more coins. Oh boy. Stagnant and festering. You. Support. Remembering you. You produced Loom. You're on the team, buddy. God. Oh. Damn it. That'll be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Ishan, you doing okay? I'm not dead. I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. You were attacked by Jihan, who wiped out most of our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinkage area. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury, isn't that right, brother? Yishun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself and sighed deeply as she regarded us. What's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's big sis Dayu doing? Guys, Yishun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Yishun. If you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me. If I want to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wait, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I had prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating. I have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Are you gonna take my coins? I don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're gonna try our best at the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Yusuf. If that is what you want, feel free to hurt me. Kill me, just like our own siblings and children from the other families have. I'm bound to leave Dongyan in a few years' time, so... Before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know... I don't want to care about about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. I hope our paths never cross even after you depart, Dong Guanyan. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who had already given up on everything. I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Kui earlier. Thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Kui, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured I will protect my lady till my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings till the end of the day, until the end of the games. Let's see what we can get here. Wait. Who can I bring to produce me the most loot? You? You. Please, one more. We'll bring Greg. And it'll be you guys and that. You and you guys. God. Ayo, that looks like good odds. Mr. Fire Fist, you can burn a rock, right? Yes, you can. We're not even near the fucking end of this Canto. We're just near the end of the dungeon. There's another update for this Canto. I don't know how to feel about that. Two health. If he had one more burn, he would have died. Fuck it, sure, Joe. Kill that guy. Now. I don't like him. Ugh. Stagnant and festering. The happiness laughter but visions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions. I mean, why did I say visions? Are but illusions. Are but illusions. Also, average and running along are but manifestations of one's vacuity. Running to different candidates playing in a narrow alley. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to you both, though, right? Make a wager. 2 cans. The wager it is then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you. And send them a member of your clan and have them. You have a presentation on why their candidate is the most deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. It's a debate. We're having a fucking debate team. We should have just killed them. Alright. You need all your coins in the land. You. Okay. Otis crushes the opponent's argument with ease. Average Otis W. The opponent's candidates risen and fallen in these cities. Congratulations to the winner. Gather all the coins. How many coins did we get? 5. We got 5 coins. Otis got some sanity points. Time for the gauntlet. They're all mostly def. Kill these bastards. Oh, Mr. Firefist, good job. I want to see, the full high show game. Nice. Good Don. I'm guessing after the next fight, the next room is going to be a restroom, and then it's to the boss. Or is it going to be the boss fight? It's just be like, yeah, you needed those resources. You're going to need all that sanity. It's going to help you. Not even to the fucking dungeon boss yet. How lovely. We got 3 points. Oh, it's another fight. 1 destined for heavenward ascension. No way. That pop. It's these guys. These fucking assholes. Yo. Yeah. The guy's barely alive. Why are you being mean? You're supposed to be dead. You slapped our poor little synth player. He finished the job. Poor little lad. Really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi caved that the Wei's head righted as soon as he lost his final point. What a dramatic double knockout finish. In first place we still have, yes, Kui of the Jai family. And there he is, did him. What's that? Isn't he from the Jai family? Well, he'll never defeat Jake. Let's just take out Jai. At least take Jai Biao out. Fucking. It's just hand accepts that they're supposed to be little goobers. Mr. Moang didn't have the balls to take Kui's coins. Who dares? Who dares ruin my mind streams? The fuck are you going on about? Ah, cringe. Cringe is going on. Dead. We're gathering up lots of gloom for when we need to get our fluid sacks out. Mr. Hatchet Man, you ain't getting anywhere. God, how many more are there? Please, just perish. The mood has been soured by these fucking monsters. And I wish to make them suffer. Overwhelming advantage. We're on the roll, baby. How much fucking points did you get? Never mind, I guess I'm not finding out. They've all been murdered. Probably the last easy fight here. Looks like everyone's getting desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Hey man, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time of coming at us with their coins. What was that? As we were descending and fighting groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not far away from across the hallway. Lin Dayu, who leapt in front of fall. God damn it! Why do these people fucking do this? Why do these people? He is immortal! It's glowing. Why is it glowing? Gubo. Oh. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Dayu, are you alright? That's a pretty big win. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Give me that look, it's just a force of habit. Or have you forgotten I'm from the Lee family, the family of bodyguards? My wounds should be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours. You knew this. I can use Hong Yon's life insurance anyway if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Zaire's past and to her present. Perhaps he did this as well. He has a want! Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I've harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing you such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. But you might come across a fellow whom you've had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. What Yi saying, I very much prefer your old self. Now you're much too, let's say, yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Bao Yun's proud and joy of Dong Guanya. And everyone, that's Bayou. Does anyone need to waste a bullet on that thing? It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jaya family with your pathetic performance. We Jaya deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jaya family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jai Shishun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their fellows to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, he stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her stolen and end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in proving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu. No need. The Haishu are here. That means, what a shame, the last remaining candidate of the Ji family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to an out-of-control Shi family candidate. Fortunately, she wasted too much fight to make it past the remaining wall. And any clan members that have been separated from the candidate, please remain where you are. You will soon be collected according to procedures. The Miss Bochai has been eliminated. No, it seems this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad we have resolved our many misunderstandings. That you. I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's say, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history. Games with predictable endings are a bit pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review determining. We have Ji Kui of the Jai family, second Jai Huan of the Jai family, and third Jai Baiyu of the Jai family. You're going to put us in the same room as them. As we are about to witness a turnabout, is it even possible? We'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? You made it to the 3rd place with these paltry coins. In the 1st place must have really been holding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you would make it a correct assessment of your limitations to drop out of the game right now. Turnabout? What do you mean it's the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay. How the hell are we going to beat that Jai Kui guy? Especially with Jai Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? And there's no way out, and our only path is inward. Oh, are you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Kui must be waiting for me in there. Brother Kui followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jie family were killed in that bloodbath. And he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building and the silence of Dong Guanyan people. The tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Kui might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dong Guanyan, then Hong Yan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. That's an interesting word. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Nifty. Now we got 4 coins. 44 coins. So we get a rest stage. I think this team is fine. We'll see. Slash a match. Yep, fixed, so we need him in the team. I'm gonna hold back Dawn. Let's do this. Do those dies. You. You. Let's try this. Oh, God. I could tell this is going to be a bad fucking time. Jai Kui was waiting for us, just as Long Lu predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remembered seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other, and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jai Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such boorish display of vanity, have you not? The suspicion was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jai Yuan, who has been hostile towards Honlu and us. And there was Jai Kui, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Honlu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. But there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. Question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Now we're about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room. So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyan. Behold the wall, and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. All this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jai Kui or Joy Han decided to just attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jai Kui only wordlessly gazed up at the writing on the wall. What now, brothers? Han Liu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of the events that could happen at this moment onward. What if he decided to ally with John Wan and take us out? Wait, no, someone like might not even have an ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them has to be eliminated. There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in placing third. However, that must also be considered. What also is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It's possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game at the point. They might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jai Kui to utterly destroy the in-court forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game, but I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and he seems to be kind of a guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay, thus rightly parlay we shall. What Jai Kui said was surprise to us all. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jai Kui? The long years spent away from Nong'an must have been quite the smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Yao of the Wang family on the way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And you know what he said to me then? He had already given all his coins to the one who should have them. That he had already achieved his victory in this game, as he already given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who could not claim them. I was tickled by the influence, so I sought to separate his head from his torso. But the high shoot of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jai Kui, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times? Alliance, quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned that he deemed to be good, what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Da Guanyan for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jai Huan gave Jai Kui a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people, as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they called Hongyan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice, we need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that people who clamber around every reconstructing day to secure just enough room for themselves to live have any care left to give about your pretentious virtues? What Hongyan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate in the administrative efficiency to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed more engaged in the debate than I expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, although none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jai Kui, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jai Baiyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongyan mean? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jai Kui. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyan needs. This is a waste of time. He doesn't even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to blovate meaningless about these purposes. Yes, Brother Han is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I'll not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jai Huan or anyone else in Hongyan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jai Bu, do not allow the judge of others to guide your tongue. Jai Kui replies sternly. Han Lu looked towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jai Kui. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. The reply to my lord's question was such a fatuous story signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. This ain't the kind of question you can just pop out and answer for, is it? Don't put I'm on the spot, give him some time to... You still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. This is enough, Xilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hongyan need most? For a split second, Han Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. That was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may have been able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Kui, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I've prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Xilu. As you command, my lord. Buns. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to master your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Han Lu, you have to give an opinion. We're getting our asses handed to them because you couldn't give your own fucking opinion. We're getting jumped, Honglu, and it's your fault. God damn it. Our rabbits are better than yours. Also, we have a flamethrower. We need to collect plenty of blood for Dawn when Dawn comes out. Yeah, this works. You were favored. Just come on. The cloud will burst. You're on your skill 3, man. You fumbled it. Average Gregor L. Okay, so they're not dying. Neutral, favored. I love them being too fast for me to counter. Okay, I think we got 2 of them staggered. Yes. Yes, do make sure at least one of them fucking dies. Is that Fire Fist? No, it's Burn Away. Brody, help with that one. Thank you, Mr. Red Coin. God damn it, Radia. Struggling? How about you make it hurt? Do that. Get him with the goods. Yeah, it's fucking. That thing needs to be upgraded. And now he's coming out. At least we dealt with most of his pack. Oh, the other one died. It's just Xylu now. Hi, Xylu. You're. Oh God. Okay. What's your deal? Rupture. What are your passes? First turn, sorry, and gain Sliver Anticipation. He's not giving his all. Lose 35. Lose 30 and deal. Plus 35 damage with unopposed attacks. End the encounter of Honglu's. Oh, fuck. After attack. Oh, fuck. Death right. do not let his attack steal in the post. You're struggling, huh? Well, win. Okay. I doubt it's optimal, but we're just gonna go for it. Mr. Man's about to make it a bad day for everybody. Literally just an attack that summons fucking enemies to jump us, huh? Cool beans. Okay. Raja. I don't have Raja pull out. So yes, please do that. No one's fast enough to fucking clash. That is a tragedy. All right, do that. Get some fuel back, buddy. You're gonna need it. She's so fucking fast. Oh my god. I don't think I'll lose her to fucking make it. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I've made a fucking lucky. The pit bull should not be here. Oh, this is bad. Well, it's okay. Gregor's about to die anyway. Yeah, this is fine. Neutral? You're winning. The pit bull can win. Tut meow. Still alive, baby! Lost the clash. Get him, Cowboy Honlu, you can do it. Actually, decent damage. Hey, Faust. Get that fluid sac out, like, right now. We need, everything. Actually, you're not worth the envy. You're not worth the envy, Heathcliff. If you die, you die. That's on you. You die, you die. Of course. Red coins. It was meaningless to save Heathcliff. He was flashing with an attack that had red coins. His death was fucking foretold. We're gonna need the fluid sac a lot. In player, hold your shit together, man. Oh, hey. Done. Did you get good timing? I suppose. Need another fluid sac. You're struggling. Yeah, do that. You get 9. That's too fast for anyone. The clash. How dice? Every fluid sac is another good day. Well, there goes in player. I don't see him surviving. Oh, brother. More health, please. Wow, he really just looks at somebody and decides, yeah, you did to die. Marisol, by all means, help. Why? Oh. We're gonna lose you. That's gonna suck. Yeah, defend yourself. Don't take fucking damage. Hopeless. Unfortunate. Right, Hung Lu. Good luck. Yeah, nothing we can do about that unless they eat shit and get staggered. Which I doubt with their fucking meaty health bars. I was told you were doing good. Oh, look. How nice. Red. Yeah, that's why they had to fucking make the notification about, you know, maybe we got a bit too wacko with the red coins. Ow. Oh! Dodge! The Don and oh. Okay, whip out fucking everything is what it is. We need that. Dominating. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, Raja, you're back. Okay. Do that. I don't know if wishing cane worth it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ego spam go. Ego go burr. Please. Don didn't need it. Don went sicko mode. We're actually doing better on sanity, so you know that helps. He loses a clash and he just sends his fucking posse out of you because he got pissy. Raji's gonna pop like a fucking grape. Well, let's take a look at how this looks. And red coin. Gorbin hammer. Time to keep the heals up. You know, I feel like Yi Shang was a good call over the you know, making sure to have a good center. It was a good call for support there, buddy. Not even giving it its all. Oh, God. How? Why are you so strong? Do you have a passive? Oh, God. We're running out of materials for our fucking egos. Unironically, I have no idea how much longer we can last at the costs we are incurring. Do that. Hopeless? Who are you clashing with? God. Don't clash after Faust. What about Rakanante? Neutral? We'll fucking take it. Keep up the healing, boss. Tank it, baby. Let's go. Oh, Dankman does not give us a moment to catch our breath. I looked away for a moment. The unrelenting storm strikes, pummels Hunglin and the rest of us to ground. He doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't even looking to kill us here outright. Ji Kuei awaits Hunlin's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. We're not a toy with him. Why don't you at least hit them harder, I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Ji-hwan's snide remarks, Ji-kui only looked down wordlessly at Hong Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Aye. Hong Lu's eyes wandered, like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hong Yon needs... But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating about some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hong Yon, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jai Bayu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jai Bayao? The lead, she was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family, but instead she was alone and was found hiding in some shed far, far away from the building. Jai Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. He must have. His future was more precious than anything you could have ever hoped. Anything you ever could have been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stopped himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory put him to deep sleep, still and silent. The familiar, aloof, cloud-like words filled the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So if Hanyan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty, in the joy of having principles. To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the rumorless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment for what is given to them, they will find inner peace. And I see. However, Jayabayo, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would have also known that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insolent smile of yours. None of us here in Don Guanyan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it with the manner which you have. Thus I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it's just what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jai Kui's expression, though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hong Lu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hong Lu must rightfully give. I will ask again. What does Hong Yan need? What is it that the people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing? What Hong Yan needs is... The silence has grown. You're leaving Dongguanyan? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint, an answer about that day? Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. And I hope you'll never come back here again, because you have abandoned me. You abandoned Dongguanyan and Hongyan both. Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out, and his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongyan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from the inadequacies of the world from beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us and to live a long, unburdened life, unburdened by sickness and worry on the account of inadequacies. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you bury deep within. My lord, while there's an effort, he is withdrawn now, Xilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before him to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. He's still holding back. He is stronger. Okay, go. Please. How many are going to fucking die? Get him with your silly spear, Don. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off with that, man. I'm not too fond of you using your cronies as an attack, brother. Keep building the wall. We have to. Who just fucking died? Someone just died. Who did we lose? Not sure who we lost. Who fucking died? Hey! Hey, wait, why'd you call friends? Wait, why did his health go up? This is so fucking mean, game. Why? And Hanlu is the one needing extra fucking stuff, huh? Mother of God. Fine. Okay. Hanlu, you actually need to fucking defend yourself. Can somebody else that's stronger do it? Unopposed. Target fixed. Conflict lose. Inflict 1 dialogues? Huh? Turn in, heal 5 SP. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal your... Hey Hanlu, are you even fucking capable of defending yourself against that? Yes? Your Dunny still did hit, but yes. Okay, go. He makes the fucking laser gun noises. It'll do you no good, Hanlu. Ow. Still not inflicted with dialogues anyway. Literally no way to stop it except not dying instantly. Oh, they're all done. They left. Mr. Dorbenhammer? Oh, you're fucked. Struggling? Do that. Yeah, Raj is being fucking ripped apart by the case now. Unfortunate. We are not winning this fucking fight. Is this just one of those fights where it's just, you win if you last long enough? Cause, yeah. What the fuck just happened? Will you stop summoning your cronies? I don't need to fucking worry about that. Only actually fight. Yeah, that doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna run away. Why are you hopeless? Just do that. You're a tank. Oh, god damn it. What are we lacking for healing? Sloth. Or envy. Go down the fucking list. That. And the other attacks are... Oh, doesn't matter, because he's too fucking fast. Alright then. Oh, fuck. Was it once per for the whole fucking dungeon? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, boss. Okay. Really cool, man. Well, good fucking luck, gang. Oh my god. Faust lives. God damn it. Let's do that. I think I could have done that last turn way better. This fight's already been going on for so long, man. Oi. When still attacks targets that aren't Hanlu, uses heat effect. Except for Hanlu, next turn this unit recovers from Saturn. Oh my god. And it's unflashable, so well, shit for dick, boys. Dope. Literally just still ripped him the fucking to shreds. Oh. -1 dialogue in each one. Come on, Mr. Cowboy, you can do it. You can do it. Kung Lu, for the love of God. Yep, Otis died. My god. Struggling, boss. Can you not? Bringing the support Yi Sang actually made a fucking difference. Goodbye. Oh. He healed? Blue attack. He actually healed. Huh. Okay. Come on, Yi Sang. You are a warrior. Have I hit the turning point that gives me hope? No. Yi Sang's fucking dead. Bro! Said it would be fine. What the fuck? Fast. Has he just been slowly picking off the entire fucking king? Oh, it's a lie. Faust, you killed them. Please do that. Oh wait. Lots of paralyze actually. Wait, Karakuma, you saying it with Cloud Burst. That's lots of paralyze there. Of course, red. kind of alive. I don't think Faust is gonna make it. Okay, no paralyzed deceptions this time. Yeah, we're running out of pride. Running out of pride for this nonsense. We have the speed advantage. You do? Not really. Go for it. The ever-reliable Faust. Uh-oh. We won! Oh my... Another fight where I only win with 2 sitters! Holy shit. Ah. Jiehon lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hanyan needs is a real ascet's helm who knows how to pursue their practical interests. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate, intangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just illusions or fantasy. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jiehon, while your way is sound and reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Kui, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that have devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishments as reason is a part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Don Guanyan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jai Bayu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dongguanyan did. Turn now, little Bayou. The Reverend Zairin waits. I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe, laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will wrest me from slumber every morning. Every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. Please, please comfort me. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bayou. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clinged to our life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted animal. Oh, it was truly fascinating how a mere crawling human can be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong's mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll never forget. I'll not soon forget the hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic final it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. I, the most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce and to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayou, oh dear little Bayou, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tikon Temple. To preserve the cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its lint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your tide's flying away. Go catch it. Do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never here, right? Now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from the suffocating endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. You have abandoned your way in Dongguanyan. But this way of mine I learned beyond Dongguanyan's hedges. It's taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desires guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its ascent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within Jai Bayou? What has slumbered, nestled within you all these years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone entered the crater. Thus I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hanyan needs. Little Bayou, you cannot save everyone. I know I can't save him, but at least this one person is about to fall, please. Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It's the cry alongside a grieving friend. It is the joy and laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of a lord of Hanyan it would be for him to weep and doff with such little insignificant things. That's not true. Hong Lu continued, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you. But it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. Zhonghui, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes. I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hongyan with such foolish flights of fancy. Jai Huan, you only need to walk the way of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own ideal of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. What? There was a shocked hush gasp from the speakers. Now only Jai Bayou and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it? Ha! You know me well, my goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your massive unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason, which leads you to forfeit here as well. You knew? So that's what it was? Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. We have already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Kui, you are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Don Kui walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room with his own accord. But clouds do not do more than that. To embrace a fellow human is defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Mind this as you open your own path. And with that, Jaikuyan fashions the rope from his waist and handed it over to Han Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jingled heavily. But wait, but why? Jai Kui left the room without saying another word. Jai Kui and Jai Han of the Jai family have both simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Hold on, doesn't that put us first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not sit Han Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotic scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture zooming. That's there's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all these present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will be first to descend to the Tikan Temple and pay their respects to revered elders, and then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongyan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hanyan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Han of the Jai family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes, you have certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bayu of the Jaya family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Han Lu? No. I don't know. The hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, that's not, I don't, but why me? Why would I? In first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation, Jishun of the Jaya family. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush. Reawakens Rosal to see you just fucking crushed it. Oh god. Devoid of even the profundity applause to mark its closing. Jai Shishun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. You don't need level 55 IGs, baby. That was horrible. These two got the most damage only because they were the only consistent people that were always out there. Who fumbled the bag? Right. Oh my god. And that's not even the end of the fucking Canto! There's still more! My man had 12 damage in one damn dungeon. God. Good thing I fucking converted those. Okay. No fucking Canto has filled me with as much dread as when Yuri died. As fucking this one. That was possibly one of the most gruesome parts to me that I had fucking got to see there. And I really hope we get to kill Hong Lu's grandma. I'm gonna use my fucking tickets. I just need to use these fucking tickets to just make myself feel something. Sometimes I just get to be reminded that I get to have empathy against my will. I thought it was making a funny noise. God damn it, it always feels like it's about to do the funny thing, and it doesn't. Alright, 10 roll. Yeah, I used up all my luck that last stream. Oh well. One thing that was pointed out, right? The reason broadcasts say the instructions is so that if anyone listened, the head has to kill them. Ah, yeah. Since they know the secret. What I'm questioning is how those fucking birds reproduce exactly, because I know there was the one that they fucking did because of the one that was in the mother, but how'd the other ones reproduce? I don't know. That's the part that fucks with me the most, really. Oh, now we have a new fucking Luxidation. How fucking nice. Let's see what the prizes are. And you can bring in a whole gang? Does have anyone listen in the head? Ah, God. Fucking disgust. Alright, let's see what the new Lux is like. Let's see what the new rewards are like. And then they all just ought to be there and laugh. Yep. They've been watching through Hanlu's bullshit. So they really just made them watch all that for their own fucking entertainment. Oh, I forgot I could bring 7. I probably would have played my team a bit better. Oh well. Which, those elders, they deserve to all die. Which I'm sure we're gonna have to fucking fight to get the golden bow. You think at the end of the Canto, Ponglu is gonna make the choice and like fucking rip out his eye? That could be an interesting conclusion. If he's not to kill the elders, he's not had to make a choice. God. Who doesn't love some silly trauma? Wait, alright. Oh god, if they are seeing through his eye, then they know we've been looking for the golden bows. They know K-Court similarity. They know some of the inner workings of Limbus Company. They know Dawn is a blood fiend. They don't really care about that. The thing in the happens as the government comes out to shut everything down. So I'm wondering if Honolulu might get revenge on by getting the head involved again. The fair blood fiends existing. Yeah. But who knows? It's not a super big problem. I wonder. That dungeon was enough to feel like the conclusion of a Canto, but it's just like there's more. Jai Kui. What makes you think it's gonna be Jai Kui? He has the Marisalt build. So people looked at him when he showed up the first time, and someone's just like, that should be a Marisalt ID. Okay, it gave 6, which is pretty good. Marisol, Marisol just because of the build, fucking glorious. Exactly. He's not the build for it. Nah, the funny one would be Yi Sang. Maybe, God. But I think he appears in the Faust Uptie story. Ah. We'll fucking see. Not in Claire for the build. True. I don't want to bother doing the Lux. I might as well. I don't feel like it. I need a break. Hell, fucking make it dawn. That would be funny. Heathcliff? You know, he sort of has the vibe of leaving home kind of deal like he does. It could be Heathcliff. Sancho V2 Chinese variant. Lamau. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, no, my fucking energy was fucking snapped after the fucking reveal. Make Han lose ID the grand. Ugh. I want that grandma dead. Let's fucking raid out to somebody. I need my it already gotten. Oh god. It would be fun. I need my fucking rest after that. That is it's late. And that felt me with the appropriate amount of dread that it's gonna fuck with me going to bed tonight. How lovely. Snooze that. No Ash. Let's see. Lil MVV. They're in Honglu's Wild Ride Part 2. Yeah, they're also doing the dungeon. Let's raid out to them. They seem to be having a good time. I need my suffering to end for a moment. Raid now.
Load position.